out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Paul drives in, and the shot goes.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Now George. And there's the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over a minute and a half in. Takes a step back. Here's our test. George scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Paul into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks it from distance.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
George's shot is good. George has got his second bucket on the night.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Launches it. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Davis with the drive. Goes back up. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Oladipo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Over Oladipo. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Minute 32 left in the first. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
With the step back. It's George with the drive.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. George with a steal. 1:05 left to play in the first. With the second effort. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Here he goes. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.36 seconds left in the first. Back to Oladipo. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the wing, Holiday puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 8.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
12.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Here's O'Neal. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis from long range nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Williamson passes to Holiday. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's the 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
George with the bucket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, leading by 5. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And George launches it from deep. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Screen by O'Neal. For three, George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a minute 47 left in the second. And he lobs it up, and he dunks it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Daniels has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Paul for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Screen by O'Neal. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Both free throws good from Davis. 51 seconds left in the second. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Down low. Here's Daniels to the paint. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And that one's good. Davis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. He's got 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Oladipo. Hits it from the high post. Oladipo's got 6 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Paul finds Davis inside. Here's O'Neal, checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal, out to Oladipo. From outside the arc, up again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Left side, Holiday. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's George. He's got 12. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Ball against Oladipo. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Daniels for three. George. Pelicans cleared away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Williamson penetrating. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Left side Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got 9.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Artest. George outside. Here's Artest. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's George with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
He takes it in. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Paul George. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. George outside. Oladipo on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Now Oladipo. Check by Davis. Oladipo, shot's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Ball into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For 3, George. Another shot. O'Neal passes to George. For 3. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniel.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball passes to Davis. Fires from deep. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Ball against Oladipo. Right wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he makes a first.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. They double team Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And New Orleans leads by 12.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's George. And counted from 19 feet away.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Tipped away. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Great game for him. Double-double now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
George against Davis. It's George with the drive. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Here he goes. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Holiday. George defending. Offline with a 3. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Davis. Paul, the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Now George. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Williamson. Count it. Good. And New Orleans leads by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any replay comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And Holiday, here we go. Williamson outside. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
On the wing, Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Artest. Knocks it down from distance.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And Davis slams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George outside. Here's O'Neal. And so New Orleans.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. Left side, West. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by George. Artest dishes to O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And the shot goes down.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Pass to Davis. The 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. There's the pick. Artest pass to Daniels. And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis has the open look. Drops one in from the wing.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Now, here is O'Neal. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball against Oladipo. Williamson kicks to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Davis. On offense, here are the Pacers. Oladipo taking his time here. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Williamson. It's deflected. They retain possession. And here's Davis for 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 5.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
George against Davis. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .121 left in the first quarter. Williamson with it. O'Neal's there. And here is Paul. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Davis. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's good for 2. Oladipo's got his second bucket tonight.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Paul, another one falls for New Orleans.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Indiana moving it around. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for Artest. Connects from three-point range.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's O'Neal, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Stolen away. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Paul, no one around him. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Knocked away. Stolen by Artest. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And here's George for 3. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
And that one's good, Williamson. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Down low, here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest the pass to Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Paul outside. With the drive. On the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. Outside Artest.
2 minutes.
Outside for George.
2 minutes.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Over Paul. George, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Oladipo kicks to George. 1:32 left in the first half. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Right side Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Davis. Started closer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now the Pacers with it. Oladipo outside. Outside O'Neal. O'Neal, a screen on Paul. Here's Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Artest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. The 3 from George. A kick out to O'Neal. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. The 19-footer is on the money. Mashburn's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Shot from the top of the key. Pelicans pull it in. The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 12.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
George double teamed. Artest dishes to George. Back to Artest. Left side, George. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And that's collected by Davis. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Paul, right side. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Artest. Back to Davis. Broke loose. Williamson, right side. Stolen by O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. It's 2-on-1. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Oladipo. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Paul George.
Silky smooth stroke. Nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Indiana moving the ball over. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 4. Here is Daniels. He has 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one drops. Oladipo's got 6.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Here's Davis. Look at that.
Nice.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And there's the pass to Oladipo. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside, George. Knocks it loose. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 17.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Davis, here we go. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Williamson is screen on George. And it's Davis missing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
38.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
For three.
O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Oladipo for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Here's Mashburn into the lane.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Outside for George. Back to Daniels. George up top. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Williamson outside. Kicks to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Indiana trailing here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's tipped. Davis finds Davis. Now Williamson. Now here is O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Williamson against Oladipo. Crafty move. And he swishes it right through. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 23 points.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver. They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
George dishes to Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Davis. No good on the 3. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Davis down low, covered by Artest. It counts. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
ball against Goldie. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Davis to the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 2.
Pacers.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul for 3. Bullseye!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
From deep, George misses the 3.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Artest. All sorts of time. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. This one for 3. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Daniels. George outside. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis against George. Shot on the wing. Takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Oladipo. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
That 3's off the mark. George against Davis. Williamson outside. Here's Mashburn. And another. The 3 for New Orleans.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mashburn's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to O'Neal. Can they get it? The Pelicans pull it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Indiana trailing here. Up top, George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oladipo against Paul. O'Neal on the wing from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 11.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's the pick. For 3, George. He buries it from 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
O'Neal passes to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul.
So the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
That free throw no good. The Pacers making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. George outside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. Now here's Paul. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Davis. Four on the clock. George with a steal. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Oladipo, right side. And the three-pointer goes. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Person. Off target with the three. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Poke loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer in transition. George has got 8 points.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Ranger passes to Oladipo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Pass to Davis. Oladipo with the ball. It's George on the wing. The three is up. On target from range. He's got 11.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Ball finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. From the arc. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Indiana trailing here. Person passes to George. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Davis with it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Misses the jumper from the wing. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New Orleans in the lead. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 7.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Back to Oladipo. Into the lane. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Davis goes. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's a reliable offensive option right there, shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
First team foul.
For 3, George. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. High post Davis. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Person. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Person's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And New Orleans leads by 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Buries it from 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis penetrating. The putback. No good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 2-point game for the tie. Here's Granger. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Williamson outside. Paul passes to Davis. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George against Davis. Here's Person. He's got 12. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. The three ball. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Launches a three. Person's shot is good. Person's got 15 points here in the second half. 5 ticks left in the third. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. Also, Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. He drops it from range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And there's the drive. Now here's Oladipo.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Person. Granger. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Outside Paul. There's the drive. Outside Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked away. George outside. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Driving in. And Davis slams it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. The drive by Paul. Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
The 3, George. Oladipo's got space. And it's Indiana scoring again.
A confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Davis, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Pass to George. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Go ahead and lead them, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
George with a steal. Here's Person to take the lead. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Williamson. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And there's a pick. George for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Person from behind the arc. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Davis a screen. Bashburn. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
George for 3. They get it back. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Indiana on offense. George passes to Person to take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. New Orleans calls timeout. They're ahead by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the game. And here are the Pelicans now. And so the big win by
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sport. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Dampier dunking out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. Here's Dampier. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Drops in the tray.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Smith wide open. He fires. That's tipped. Olajuwon passes to Malone. A wide open look for Drexler. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gervin. Aldridge a screen. And Gervin kicks to Aldridge. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 9.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Aldridge left side. A 3 from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James Harden again from deep. 15 points in the game.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Here's Gervin. The kick out to Aldridge. Now the pass to Dampier. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Three-pointer. James Harden again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Aldridge with a screen on Smith. Gervin. Aldridge. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Smith dishes to Harden. Takes the three. And another three for Houston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Gervin. 6 points for him. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The three from Harden. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Duncan misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Drexler finds Malone. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Harden scanning the floor. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Dampier, no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Rockets lead by 15. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
15.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Malone in at the pivot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gervin's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Irvin with the ball, picked up by Elijah Wan. Leonard against Drexler. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Harden can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Gervin, and it's San Antonio with another.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Elijah Wan with a screen on Gervin. Smith for three. Dampier pulls it in. Spurs trail by 17. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Smith finds Drexler. Up again. It's good on the putback. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 16. Dampier kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Aldridge is screen. Here's Gervin, and there's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A three from Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 19 points. Nice shot by Smith.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now, here's Gervin. Driving in. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
The deep three from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. 1:24 left in the first half. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Malone. Smith for three. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Harden. 37 points for him. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 18. Screen by Duncan. And George Gervin hits from deep. Gervin's got 24 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the three. Leonard with no one around. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Malone kicks to Harden. Olajuwon inside. He's against Dampier. Olajuwon's shot is good.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
From deep three-point land, James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Aldridge in at the center.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
For Houston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 19. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Gervin. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Kenny Smith. Harden's got 41.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Dampier. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen on Smith. It's stolen by Olajuwon. He kicks it to Smith. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 9.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets leading by 22. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Malone against Aldridge. Second chance shot. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Smith. George Gervin. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Gervin outside. Poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
It's San Antonio ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Goes up on the high post, and it's San Antonio with another.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Smith missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Smith against Gervin. The 3 from Harden. And they'll get another chance. Smith finds Harden. Here's Drexler. And at last, they get one to fall. Drexler's got 7 points in the game. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Smith on the wing, guarded by Gervin. Smith, no luck.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Aldridge with a screen on Drexler. Gervin passes to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gervin surveying the D. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin right side, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Gervin passes to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Oh, offensive interference. Houston leading by 20. And Harden launches it from deep. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Feel it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. And it's Smith. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon. James Harden missing on the 3. Drexler, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. That one off the back iron and out. Houston leading by 17. Drexler left side. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. Over Malone. And it's Gervin missing. Drexler scanning the floor. Smith with it. He's against Dampier. Harden has a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 47 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Spurs trail by 20. Outside Gervin. The dish to Duncan. Ball's knocked loose. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block. Harden outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Kicks it out to Drexler. From the high post. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Aldridge with it. Picked up by Malone. Aldridge dishes to Leonard.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Malone wide open. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Dampier.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so here is Houston following the three-pointer by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Malone passes to Olajuwon. No good, unable to end this run.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Harden, that's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Passes it to Gervin. Aldridge a screen. Gervin with a terrific move and the bucket. Gervin's got 40 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Gervin. Over Smith. And it's Gervin missing. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Olajuwon on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. The wide open look here for Aldridge. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Now here we stand and hover
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Dampier. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Outside Harden. Back to Smith. They set the pick. Oh, he buries the 20. Footer.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Gervin, pass to Aldridge. Here's Gervin. Pass to Dampier. Here's Duncan. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
And it's Houston's ball. Back to Harden. The shake. Driving to the back.
Nasty right there.
Down it goes.
My goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gervin. Pass to Dampier. On the take. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He buries it from three.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Dampier. Tries it from 19. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Another three from Houston.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Here's Gervin. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Here's Dampier. Uses the glass on the layup. Dampier's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, a fantastic job by Aldridge to lay into that defender on the screen.
Pass to Olajuwon.
San Antonio foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Drexler. He takes it in, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From 12 feet, it's rebounded by Houston. Malone, pass to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Aldridge. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Malone. They set the pick. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
To stop the run. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Rockets ahead. They lead by 18. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Dampier in at the point guard position. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Puts up a deep three. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 18. Stolen by Harden. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Aldridge. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Gervin gets the 3 ball to go. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Here's McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Unloads. Offensive board. Pass to McGrady. Harden with it. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
They set the screen. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Outside Harden. They set a pick. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They get it again. Pass to Gervin. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. The fadeaway. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one.
George Gervin at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The rebound by Malone. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Count the basket. McGrady's got 22.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden, the pass to McGrady. The baseline K is on the way. Count it. He's got 24.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. To the middle. And stolen by Aldridge. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Harden's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Beyond the arc, gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 19 points.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gervin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
And there's the screen. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 27 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Here's Gervin. He's got 24. Got it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. There's a screen. The three is up. Gervin, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aldridge. Out to Leonard. From downtown, the basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Leonard's got 11 points.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And yep, it's good.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Gervin. And there's the rejection. Back comes Houston in transition. McGrady's shot is off. Leonard for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Outside for Harden. Down low. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Clock is at 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gervin. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
There's the triple. Aldridge finds Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Dampier. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Aldridge in at the center position. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And it's Houston's ball. Harden surveying the D. Off the mark there with a 3. Leonard outside. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Harden from outside. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Knocks down the long J. Gervin's got 17 points here in the second half.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Drexler. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They have a 19-point lead.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Puts it up from the high post. Count it. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Harden. Nifty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
No good on the second free throw. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 17. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gervin and San Antonio again with a bucket.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 27 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Fades away. Hits a three-pointer. McGrady's got 38 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Drexler. They set the screen. Let's go with a 3. Pass to McGrady. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Duncan. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
And the Spurs with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Now Leonard. There's a screen by Aldridge. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Knocked loose. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Malone. Off the mark. And so it's the Rock.
So off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Dampier in at the 1 spot. Gervin passes to Bowen. Passes to Leonard. Wide open. And that one is good. Leonard's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for San Antonio.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden, that's good.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Bowen. Cranes the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Harden. He dishes it to Drexler. Baseline J on the way, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now, here is McGrady. Harden outside. There's the dish to Drexler. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Down low. Outside for Robinson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Robinson's got 5.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. And here's Drexler outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A 3 from Leonard. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Harden on the wing. He takes it in. From downtown. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Leonard looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Here's Bowen. Stolen by Drexler. Pushing it up. Shot by McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Drills the three-pointer. Bowen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Robinson passes to Bowen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
How about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Harden against Gervin, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
San Antonio leading. There's the pass to Bowen. Outside Leonard. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. With the shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden, no good. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at the 1. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Bowen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Rockets trail. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard attacking. Gervin for 3. Duncan finds Leonard. Kept alive. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Picked by Olajuwon. Harden dishes to Drexler. Duncan against Olajuwon. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 7.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Back to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gervin. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drexler drives in.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Bowen, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Leonard again missing. Houston leading by 3. Malone kicks to McGrady. Picked by Olajuwon. Drexler scanning the floor. Now here is McGrady. Defense is right there. Duncan with the block.
and setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Malone with the block. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McGrady passes to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
McGrady right side. Gervin against Drexler. And there's the drive from deep Harden. And another three for Houston.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Gervin with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Leonard's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard dishes to Gervin. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Gervin's got 4 this quarter.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Leonard with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bowen. 7 points in the game. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here is McGrady. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And put your hands together and get loud for Valhalla.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Here's the dish to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Great open look there. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Rockets lead by 3. Robinson a screen on Hart. Here's Gervin driving inside. And the jam by Gervin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
3-pointer. And here's Leonard from 3.
David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And the foul on Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Duncan against Olajuwon. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Kicks it out to Leonard. To the middle. Robinson passes to Leonard. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. 10 points for him. To the paint. Stolen by Duncan. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bowen.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Leonard with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Drexler. So it's San Antonio now. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. McGrady kicks to Malone. Back to McGrady. Pass to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for you.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. For 3. Bowen's shot is off. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Leading by 5. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Gervin against Harden. Dishes it to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Gerber. And it's Robinson. And it's center.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bowen's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Harden. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Offensive rebound. Out to Duncan for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Back to Leonard. From the wing. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Out to Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. Drops in the tray.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Up top, Olajuwon. Gervin pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. And he lays it straight in.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
McGrady dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gervin attacking. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Kicks it out to Harden. Drexler outside. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. It's Gervin on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And he drives in, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so here is Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Bowen. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Harden with the drive. Yes!
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Robinson on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Launches a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Bruce Bowen.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're ahead by 3. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 5. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Bowen. No good on the quick 3. So we see the
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Welcome. Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Takes a 13-footer. Durant's shot is off.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
James outside. Fires for three. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Davis with a screen on Davis. West drills it from deep. West has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
And so he makes both from the line.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Barry. Check by James. Now here's Durant. Kobe grabs the miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis against Bryant. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to James. Bryant outside to win the drought. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Good on both.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Golden State.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
Davis a screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first.
And he makes a first.
Second team. At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Durant against Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 20 feet out. Durant's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Outside Durant. And he knocks the jumper down. Durant's got 12.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
The Warriors. 16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Warriors trailing. Left side, Davis. Davis against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Drains the triple. West has got 11 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go from the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. Back to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Barry. Check by James. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Launches it. Superb transition play from LeBron.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Such a wide-open look. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant with the bucket.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's West. He's got 16. 55 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 19 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Barry. Durant looking around. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Bryant from deep three-point land. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Davis. Fires the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to James.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Here's Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Durant against Davis. Lets it go from 14. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Bryant, the pass to Davis. James outside. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Second team.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 23 points.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Durant, trailing by 10, and that one good.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Here's Bryant, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow!
He went way up. That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
The three, Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside for Davis. Durant with it. He's got 25. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Davis finds James. And it's James slams inside.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Now here's Davis, tightly guarded. The kick to Durant, beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. And again, Kevin Durant with the triple. Durant's got 34 points.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
It's James on the wing. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 37.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Outside Durant. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping. He's one of a kind.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Davis can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Durant inside. Check by Davis. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Shoots over Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Bryant outside to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Davis against Durant, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Durant. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Here's Bryant with the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Now here's Bryant.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's West from behind the arc. 19-footer, just 2 to shoot. With the 10-footer, Arizin pulls it in. Arizin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barry, screen by Durant. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a screen. Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. Durant's got 46.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Bryant finds James. Here's West. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to James. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 24.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And that one's good by Durant. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And Durant gets it to go.
One of the most lethal scorers in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
Now here's Bryant. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Here's West. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, James. It doesn't go for him. Left side Durant from the corner. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 52 points. And it's blocked by Davis.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Davis against West. In the corner, it's James. Out to Kobe. And here they come. KD, that's for two. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. West kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Out to West. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The three from KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And he nails the third.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
West, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Kind of fun to watch AD on these nights start to take over. He's doing that in these sequences.
Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
James finds Bryant. LeBron outside. Driving to the basket. And finished off by LeBron.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Pass to Harrison. And here is Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. KD can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Los Angeles on D. They lead by 7. Durant kicks to Davis. Back to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bryant has the open look, misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And finished off by KD.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. 13 feet away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. He's got to honor that 3-ball.
KD can't get it to go. It's West with the drive. From deep, Bryant, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got West. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis kicks to Durant. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
James, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Durant.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
West with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Durant with a wide open look. A putback. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West kicks to Davis. And the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here is Davis. Passes it to Barry. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant finds West. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 9 points now in the quarter. Durant in the corner. Here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. KD, that's for 2. Gets an open look and hits. Durant's got 16.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
And here's West for 3. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 18.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On the wing, James. Screen by O'Neal. Back to West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of the game. Lions got space, and another basket for the Lakers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Durant, that's good.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For 3, West. Shaq passes to West. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his second basket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And it's West again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron against Chamberlain. West kicks to LeBron. West against Davis. Davis setting the pick for West. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Durant attacking.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. And O'Neal is right there.
And you know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant way outside. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. He lobs it up. And stolen by James. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Kobe's got 13.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
KD, that's for 2. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Davis. Good. 5 points in the game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Now West. He's got 21. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
LeBron's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Durant deciding where to go with it. The 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one. LeBron, no good. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Outside, KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Durant nails both of them. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
LeBron dishes to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Last passes to Bryant. Now James from downtown, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .151 left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Arizon. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Here's Harrison, guarded by Kobe. The shot by KD, no good. Lakers leading by 23. Kobe's shot is off. KD against Kobe. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. James looking around. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And here's KD for three. The shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside Bryant. LeBron James on the wing. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 21. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. 2 points. That one goes.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
The kick out to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Floats it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Durant, no good. Lakers leading by 21. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant looking over the floor. Out to the wing. West finds Bryant. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis kicks to KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. From deep. The rebound by KD.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The shot missing.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's good from the top of the key. West has got 23 points.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Davis inside, defended by Durant. It's stolen by West. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Out to West. LeBron James on the wing. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, that's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
KD, that's for two. Off the left rim and out. Shaq with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Now here is Davis. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Outside, Davis. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
For three, Durant. O'Neal with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
West passes to LeBron. Outside Bryant. Davis kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. LeBron with another miss. And so it's Golden State with it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside, James. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Durant. Count the basket.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Durant, the pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Davis. Bryant with the bucket.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Jacks up a three, and Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to Bryant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Curry passes to Durant. Takes it inside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lets it go from deep. And Thompson gets the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Thompson from about 19. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. No good. Off the front rim. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry passes to Barry. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Bryant outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Takes the 3. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
The 3, James. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant. And and that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. It's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Curry finds Durant. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Davis. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James, right side. Pass to Davis. Bryant outside. James outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Play drives. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant against Curry. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. Got a piece of it. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot clock at 2. Here's West. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Durant gets it to go.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Back to James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wing shot on the way. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers in the lead. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. To the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. On target from range. And now a 4-point Laker lead. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot select. Right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Pass to West. Bryant against Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Curry. No good on the 3. The pull-up. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's James on the take.
LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Bryant finds James. Curry against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's West. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Durant.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry surveys. Offensive rebound. Back to Green. The kick to Durant. Tries again. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. into the third. 2 minutes in now. Just 3 to shoot. Curry drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Hands it from the wing. West has got 11 points.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Curry drives. For 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Warriors trailing. Green with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
If there's anybody who understands how to finish through contact, it's Steph Curry. Boy, has he drawn his share of fouls over the years.
And Bryant, here we go. James passes to Bryant. Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Green with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. Thompson outside. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Bryant. Another shot. KD out here flexing on people.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
James attacking. Thompson pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 30 points.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Curry. Check by James. Curry's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Thompson outside. For the lead. Not going to go that time. But if it goes, he's off on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Bryant on the drive. Out to James. Bryant outside. Shakes him, and there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Warriors now. Outside, Green. Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Doesn't go for him. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. James, right side. Bryant outside. Outside Davis. For three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to West. For three. Knocks down the triple. And Los Angeles leads by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use the size.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bryant outside. This one for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He shoots it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Durant finds Thompson. A deep three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And is blocked. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For three, Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
James passes to Bryant. Driving in. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Another three for Golden State.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Bryant with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant outside. The putback. Rebounded by Green. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The three is up. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here he goes. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Davis a screen. Here's Bryant. And it's in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, he nails it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Green. Durant for 3. Oh, my! What a shot!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know